Alright, set up properly and see what's up. Okay. Alright, we're live. Alrighty, where was I?
No one wants to play some.
That's rhetorical. Alright, so back with another stream, and I've only played a little bit without people watching since the last time because I just wasn't really in a great mood for the whole week. And earlier today I played a little bit, so I literally did like one mission.
Lighten up, Paid. You've got a thick wall of stone between you.
Are you in charge around here?
Apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, the second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tenakth marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders.
Oh, I don't like you.
Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. They'll reopen, once the Tenakth have left.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tenakth return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
What's a special case?
Because the Tenakth are handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said something about Tenakth marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Paid over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Hey, Kate, how you doing?
Where is this
Nozar.
Commander Nozar, then?
You had a
He's
good
the one
weekend?
keeping the gates shut. I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tenakth tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvin was thrilled. Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
Yeah, that's always fun.
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
Luckily, I've never really had much bad side effects from antibiotics, but I know it's not a pleasant thing.
How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people? What more can you expect from barbarians?
Oh, fuck you, Valis.
Ah. Aloy, was it?
At least you didn't call me
Yes.
Ahoy or
The
some
one who
weird
cleared
name.
the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just
Shut
give
up,
the
Top
signal?
Knot.
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tenakth sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
She just says, shut up.
The Tenakth are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
Typical female issues come from killing all bacteria. Oh, yeah.
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh,
Our
this
meat
isn't some
suits are just
forgotten
fucked,
corner of the
you know?
East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West.
They're strong as hell and also weak as hell at the
If you
same
don't
time.
like
It's funny.
it,
Hey, Black
Run
Range,
back
what's
to
up, man?
Meridian. Follow complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right.
Is it bad I want to get a,
Nobody
I want
walks
to
to
get like
the
a
gate
replica
until the third
biomarker
clan
from
arrives
Dying
and the
Light 2, and I want to get a
Tenakth horn has
replica focus in this game.
Not even the savior
Hey, Lethal.
of Meridian.
Yeah, I've only done like one mission since I played last time.
Lucky
that
for
right?
you, the savior of Meridian still has a few things she wants to take care of. Might be worth another look around the Daunt before the embassy. And Thurles mentioned there's a hunting grounds near here to train up.
Let's see. We got over here. Machine Strike, outfits. What's this? Not very good with Machine Strike, so I probably won't be playing that much on stream. Unless somebody wants to give me like really good advice while I'm playing it, but eh. What's your quest? I need some more points apparently. Okay. Well, let me move anything around here. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. I see. That's kind of cool that there's actually food now that does stuff. That's pretty handy. Ooh, sun wings. Those sound good, don't they? Let's see. Low health defense by 3 levels. What else we got? Sun-seared ribs. Concentration. And we got... It's kind of weird you gotta use metal shards to make these things. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's not making it, it's paying for it. I see. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Hang on. That's better. That just costs 100 and just raises health, which isn't bad, but that's a lot of shards when I only have 98. Simple dense bread coated in honey and rolled in nuts and seeds. Yummy. I wish they were different pictures though. That's kind of sad. Okay, where was the quest over here? Oh. Way over there, I guess. Alright. Excuse me.
Friend to the
What the hell? That was
How can I
weird.
help you?
Wait, cleanse potion? Oh, that's cool. Nice. I like that. That's very cool. Apparently I have 5 of them and I didn't even realize it. Alright then.
My supplies are here.
Alright, where's this quest at? 66. maybe I'll mute myself because even to clear my throat. Nobody wants to hear that. Wait, where'd you go? Oh, that's just... Okay. Want animals around here? No? Too close to civilization, I guess? Hey, Crypt, what's up, man? Excuse me. God damn it, I didn't mute in time. Sir? This is a Wendy's.
Hey, what happened here?
What do you care?
Don't you?
As it happens? No. You know, I was already having a crappy day, and now these two idiots picked my shift to climb the damn mountain. Wouldn't be so bad if this
Oh,
one weren't so
boo-hoo.
heavy.
He's dead.
2 idiots?
Did I stutter?
Wow.
Yeah, 2. Heard another one shouting up top. Sounds like they got caught between sharp claws and a sharper fall.
Someone's in trouble. Aren't you gonna do something?
Self-inflicted.
Of course not.
And I got my hands full with this one.
You're seriously not going to help.
You
Why?
Apparently Caesar 4 has copyright music.
Caesar 4. So, my wife got her first muted VOD because Caesar game that she was playing apparently has licensed music in it. So it muted her VOD.
seriously are?
Cards are kind of mean.
Someone's in trouble.
Then again,
at
in
the
this
top of
world,
the cliff.
everybody's fucking mean,
I
I
better
think.
get to
you know.
climb.
That sounds about right, honey. I mean, it's not like at the end of the world, but that's still kind of annoying. Of course, on their side of the damn rock. Sorry, hon. Oh, now you know, I guess. But how old is it? I mean, how would you have known, though? How would you have known that it was going to do that? From 2006. Wow.
Could use fire against it. Oh my God. Yeah, I mean, it would annoy me too. But at least now you know that it does that, so you can mute it next time. 3 probably would have been fine, yeah. But you never know, it might not have been fine either. Should probably get some more air. Me. I can send it to my stash.
How far in the game are you, Lethal? Oh, you finished already? Jesus. Cool. Story better than the first one overall? Or just as good? Obviously no spoilers. Yeah, no shit. I figured it'd be better. I mean, it would be hard to be worse, honestly, because it was so good before. Oh boy, after Dying Light, it's kind of nice not having a stamina meter here. I'd say she got a hell of a grip. Yeah. Someday I'll catch up. I just had a week where I just didn't really feel like playing much of anything for a few days, and it really screwed me up. Can I jump in there? There we go. Hey, Priestess, how you doing? Welcome in.
That sounds like I'm on the right track. Better hurry.
Doing it in 6 days faster? I thought I went slowly through it. I mean, probably, I'm sure there's people who got through it faster, you know. Because there's some people who don't do any side stuff and literally will just blow through the story. I'm an existential crisis of math, so normal. I'm okay. Math, yeah. Hey, math is math, so gonna give anybody a crisis, right? Right up there and to go with you, right up that different story. Oh, nice.
Machine doesn't like fire.
I actually sent you a TikTok about Aaron Lethal. Oh no, this is main quest is still level 7 and I'm level 9, so not very far at all. I would have played more over the last week, I just wasn't in a good mood, so I didn't play. How did that miss? What the hell? Stop running. Okay. What? Okay. What? Yeah, see, I don't even know what I need to do to break those open yet.
Stranger, please, you've got to help me.
Something ignited.
I know I did. Sucks because I thought I'd be able to take a mental health day today, but don't get to because I have homework due that didn't realize I had. Oh, that sucks. Especially whenever you're expecting a nice day to just chill, and then you don't get to. Bullshit of the highest caliber.
Stuff for the stash. Are you hurt?
Financing homework. Ooh.
I live. My so-called bodyguard.
Financing is just like lots of percentages and shit, right?
Hard to miss him. He's
I don't know
dead.
that much about financing other than it's annoying.
Guess that's what I get for.
Some people are good at it.
first
I gotta
chump
give them that, I
in town
guess.
Who said he was
I'm not
a
one of them.
mountain climbing machine hunter.
I do basic math and money math for
At
the
least
most
I don't
part.
have to
After
pay
that,
him.
nah.
What are you doing up here?
That used to be a signal tower. The mechanism uses a special lens, which in some very specific circles is highly valuable. And since the Karja are planning on tearing them down,
Wow, she's one of the
I
paler
was
people I've
going
met in this
to
game, I think.
liberate the lens
Wow.
before it got destroyed. You get it for me, and the lenses from the other towers. I'll make it very worth your while.
How worth my while are we talking?
You said that was a signal tower.
In its day, it was a sight to see. All 6 of them,
I've already got like
all
3 of
lit
them, I
up,
think.
all around the Dawns. They used to warn folks that the Tanakhs are coming, for whatever that was worth. As you can imagine, the Karja spared no expense putting them together. Hence the fancy lenses in need of a new home before the towers are torn down.
So you're a thief.
I'm more what you'd call an opportunist with a good eye for business.
I like that.
Look, the Karja are gonna tear all these towers down anyway. They see no value here. They're trying to make nice with the Tanakh now. See? It's a victimless crime.
I mean,
Opportunity.
Tell that to your
Victimless
friend
crime.
down there.
Self-inflicted.
Why can't you do it?
Look, even if I hadn't hurt my ankle here, I'm clearly nowhere near as capable as you. Oh, come on.
I don't think he does
I
either.
can't just let the lenses
The
go
thing
to
is, I sent it to you and I was
waste.
like, you know, I get what he's
That's not
saying,
what my father would have wanted.
but at the same time, he's not wrong in a lot of ways. Like, I like Aaron,
Your
don't get me
father.
wrong, but
Is he a thief? Sorry. Opportunist, too?
No. He helped design the towers. Before he passed on.
So that's how you know about the lenses.
Yeah. And why they have sentimental value.
I already found some, actually.
Well, look at that. Looks like you're quite the opportunist too, eh?
I sent you a bunch
Let
of
me
other
take these off
TikToks
your
before
hands
they
then.
weren't for Horizon stuff, but
This should
mostly
be
cats.
a nice reward for your efforts. I'm an honest merchant, after all. Thank you,
Aloy.
Reyna. Well, Aloy,
Also, it's like super
as
hard to
soon
take
as I'm
notes
up
from the
for it,
material
I'll
I'm
be
reading
going
because it
back
doesn't
to
really go over
Barrelite
it in the
to
note
rest
printing.
this ankle.
Oh, yeah, see, that's
But I'll
bullshit.
stick around in case you want to get me that lens of
That
this thrower
sucks.
here. No pressure. Just saying.
Thank you,
Promise it'll be
DoorDash.
worth
I'm
it.
aware that it's busy
I'll
right now,
see
but
what I
I
can
am
do.
streaming. I can see both sides. He did help save Meridian too, but Clone DNA shouldn't have abandoned her friends. Yeah, yeah. All right.
Okay, I'm in. find this in my stash later.
The second time I know I was way off. The first time. Back up there, sure. Is there another way to drop down? There we go. It's very shiny down here. Not going that way, I don't think. Right.
Oh, the snow's coming down. I am really busting up this place.
Over there. Another people. Generous supply cache. Don't mind if I do. I love being able to do that. What am I missing here? Oh, I didn't notice that was out here.
Sense to my stash.
What am I fucking missing here? Not trying to do that. She's got a thing on the side of her head that lets her do it, basically. It's called a focus. Oh, nope, not what I'm trying to do. I don't want to do that. Not what I was trying to fucking do. Hey, Scott, what's up? Oh no, it's actually in the future. I would like to have a focus. Okay, what the fuck am I missing here?
That's no good. Can't use the pullcaster on that.
Not that I'm seeing. Lethal, do you remember how to get up here? I am just not seeing it. I feel like an idiot, because, like, I'm an idiot. See? Told you I was an idiot.
One of the signal devices. Should be a lens.
I just didn't see it the other time I was over there.
Got the lens. I can trade it with Reyna the next time I see her.
I'm gonna have to get a healer to look at his ankle. Damn. Did you find the lens?
Maybe. If you're ready to trade.
It's alright, I mean, I'm also a little, you
There
know,
you go.
Isn't that a sight?
feel good.
And here's a little something for your troubles. Now, if you find any more of these, make sure to come find me at Barren Light.
You got it.
See you around.
Alright. Hey, skill point. I like skill points. Who doesn't like skill points, right? Cleaning something real quick so I can partake properly. Nobody likes resin. You keep forgetting your skill points exist. That's right. Didn't the other day, didn't you have like 20 something to put in? Like 27 or 24? See, I'm pretty anal about remembering my skill points. So I'm like, oh yeah, skill point, cool. So now I can actually put some over here. Because, yeah, I should probably do that. Like, was it 40? Probably, something like that. Alright. Which one's that? The Stranger of Paradise or Babylon? So I can't. There's so many. I can't remember what they are. Babylon. So okay. How is it so far? The demo, at least. Not a fan. Well, I mean, they all can be winners, right? What? Oh, it's in the cabin, that's right. It's a lot like Destiny, but with bad graphics. That's not good.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
Swords and hammers instead of guns. I mean, yeah, I could see that being kind of, eh. It's so pretty. Mount, race to me. Oh, it's square. For some reason I was thinking it was going to be triangle. Really? You won't go down the little... There you go.
Let's place.
Let's hope we never meet one.
Did you find any lenses?
I'm working on it.
Fair enough.
The two I have don't count? Oh, okay then, fine.
Sir?
Maybe they aren't the same ones. I don't know.
You! I know you see me.
Can't restock servants full. Sell.
A pleasure trading with a true machine hunter.
That's on the floor. The table. Can't create anything. Okay. Alright, let's sip away.
Here's Erend. Looks like he's had a few.
Wow, you're pretty far from home.
Uh-oh. She's back.
You forget something?
So I already talked to
I
him.
should head out.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, Erica, in a little bit, could you go get the bomb? I need to put something on my shoulder. Yeah. It's sore for some reason.
Pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
Why the Sun King believes we can have peace with these barbarians. Your impatience does not hasten the Tanakh, Nora.
Only our annoyance.
Ah.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence.
You
shall
Screw
not.
you, Nozar.
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching on a machine.
Varl.
Please don't tell me Aaron's gonna get jealous of Varl.
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate. That is a direct order.
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the Savior. I don't care if it's the devil herself. The gate is sealed, so that won't grow.
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
Oh, that's it. Arrest her.
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded.
Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the Savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh?
Temper tantrum.
Let it through, boys.
Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time. So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started.
Hey, Sadistic.
We're just gonna barge in?
Just no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
Oh, mother.
Wow, Sadistic. Toxic. They look interesting.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley
So many
until our
sips.
signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
And a bongo.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am Unyielding Fashav, once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the Setting Sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you, as it often has with me. As you can see, tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration.
I don't
For
remember.
the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished
I actually
enemies.
don't remember.
Looks like you've
That
vanquished
was like
quite a few.
a week ago, and I
I've fought
forgot.
my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only
Probably a
half
smart
complete.
decision. I don't know.
This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate. I was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hekarro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate.
Now, I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hekarro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hekarro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kulrut. Little did I know what I was in for.
You said the Kulrut is a Tenakth's trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive.
Well, I want to do that and win.
It is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hoped for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
Excuse the bubbling sound. Those who know what it is, it's cool.
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the Kulrut must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hekarro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakth still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Carja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
Okay, before I continue this, Lethal, James Gunn, the guy who directed Guardians of the Galaxy and Guardians of the Galaxy 2 and Peacemaker, apparently he did his top 3 video games he put on Twitter recently, and they are Mass Effect, Star Wars, Knights of the Old Republic, and Defense Grid. But I was like, that's kind of cool. Interesting that it's Defense Grid.
So then, are you still Carja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tenakth, especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hekarro and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace.
This guy looks like he'd
and now he looks to the future.
Be suited, wearing a suit in like a law firm or some shit.
Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Carja.
I mean, minus the pain, obviously.
The Carja talk about Hekarro as if he's a monster.
The Carja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story.
And I'm sticking to it.
You're the first Easterner to hear it. Not the last. The Carja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tenakth is a lot different than how they do. Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards.
It's like I missed that wine, man.
But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tenakth and the Carja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish
I kind of like this guy.
Peace.
The Tenakth don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Hekarro knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tenakth lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential.
Take Aaron and
Chief Hekarro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you.
Like, come on.
Intimidating to
more the
others, but
merrier.
don't let that deceive you.
Just because it's only my DNA needed doesn't mean people can't help me, at least. Damn.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look!
The Sky Clan's banner.
Yeah, who needs ribs?
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tenakth can stomach the idea of parley with the Carja. But enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No. The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
The Carja have opened the gates.
What's up, Solomon? I mean, people who don't have ribs could probably use them, yeah. Sex wash. How you feeling today, man? That's good. Can't rain all the time, right?
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tenakth!
Regalla. Chief Hekarro's biggest mistake.
Hey, man, it's still a valid quote.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Carja.
She looks angry.
Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hekarro has betrayed
Well, this is
us.
gonna make things more difficult for
The
us.
embassy is proof. And all of you marshals are his accomplices. For this,
I need to watch that.
I
I heard it's really good.
condemn you to death.
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
What is that? Chainsaw blades and a mouth? That's unnecessary. She mounted it.
Lancers, form up.
They're riding machines. Where'd they learn to do that?
Fucking Simons, man.
Vashav, come with us now, or not at all.
Archers, light them up.
Get to cover!
No, just stand in the open like idiots. Peaceful, peaceful. Moron. Yeah, he had some Wonderland stuff he needed to do editing-wise. So he took that off. Hence why I'm like, alright, that's pretty nice.
Left flank to the Carja. Run them down.
They're not gonna make it.
Open the gates.
Probably don't open the gates.
Open the gates.
Yeah, I'm not very far. So if you're not to this point yet, you're not far off.
Stand your ground. Fire at will. I don't have a shot.
Nice move. Alright. That's good. Oh, also high, yes. Sorry. Nice. Shit.
What happened? Can you see?
Nothing good.
It's just us now.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center! Get
He
ready!
was.
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge!
I can grab this from my stash later.
Here they come!
That was a terrible fucking shot.
You've got no doubt now.
Kill them all!
That hostile's
Oh, that was a good shot, too.
Hit that weak point!
One more traitor dead!
Can you use a shock attack?
Drive her back! Each hit! We can... One more traitor dead! You won't get away with that!
Oh, he did this for only? Nice. Oh, fuck. Nice. Never mind. Nice. Oh, Jesus, dude. Damn.
You and me now, Vol.
We've survived worse.
Oh god, hi, how you doing? Sure.
Wrong Aloy! Move in! Here it comes!
It looked like it, didn't it?
While they're missing their armor! Have you never faced Nora warriors before?
You! Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
No, you won't.
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
Exactly. Oh, I want one of those.
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it. shield if I damage you enough. Gotta get through that together.
Ow. Bitch.
Is that all you got offer?
Break his guard.
Suck it, bitch. Was that spinning on y'all's? Yeah, that's right.
Your turn! Come down here and face me! No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades!
Excuse me.
Mark this day! Today you have decimated the Marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on Hikaru.
That's gonna complicate things. Game of Silence. Why'd you have to teach other people how to ride them?
Get him to the camp. Now.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you?
Yeah, I think I have to.
Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
I got you.
Those gotta be a bitch to carry around.
Boys.
Don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
Lawan.
That sounds about right.
Really? There's a Lawan.
Marshals weren't
in
expecting Regala to attack.
Dying Light 2 as well.
The
That's
entire
right.
Karja delegation was
Like
slain.
female.
Vladis, Vashav, a massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru
Yeah.
tribe.
This
I think I
isn't
can
Tenakth's
either.
territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regala ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
Because
But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
You said the Tenakth lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then new Utaru farmlands. Past that are the Tenakth. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot.
Yeah, they're
where everyone else
a lot
sees an
harder.
inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tenakth territory, but the United Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tenakth really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tenakth further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tenakth. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tenakth used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tenakth agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Oseram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regala and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call No Man's Land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the Southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
Fashav called Regala a rival. Someone the Tenakth chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tenakth weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
About Fashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tenakth. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. Lasting peace between the Karja and Tenakth.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
It's too bad about Nazar and Juarez.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
Do you think the Carja will take action against Regalla? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tenakth.
An expedition of the Carja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
Okay.
I'd need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return.
Well, thanks.
And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
Okay, Lawan.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Attended the embassy. Trophy earned. Skill points. Yay. Interesting. That's actually pretty useful sounding. What's the other one do? Yeah, that would be cool. Let's see here. I should probably put a couple points up in here.
I'll stash this away for later. So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spire should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, a backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The blight, the storms, Regalla's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would. The woman who led the ambush, Regalla, had all machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence. But what's his angle? Why help to knock the rebels? There's a box right there. How did I miss that? Good spot to test the shield wing. Why climb down when I can glide?
If that part's still just spinning around, y'all see that? I must have really hit it good with an arrow for it to spin like that. Or that person. I guess that's a person.
It worked! Yeah, okay. Guess I can leap off just about any cliff now.
Now I got a glider. Cool. Yeah, it'll take a little bit getting used to. It's fine. Alright, where the fuck am I?
It's taking over the land out here, too. Those must be the salvagers I met in Barren Light. Looks like something's going on.
Scrap. You real? If it isn't the savior of Meridian and of my very own operation. Laren, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. Nasty business. What the Tenakth did back at the embassy. But everyone in Barren Light is thankful you drove them off.
So this is your salvage operation?
You won't find a better place to trade machine parts in the West.
I won't?
And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd say strap me in, bitch.
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me.
Sorry.
The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Laren can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
He has no idea what he's doing.
You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers.
Shell walker?
Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage.
Oh,
make
yeah,
the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
I'm counting on you, Aloy.
Alright, convoy ambush, find other salvage camps. Alright. Why not, right?
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt.
Didn't I? Petra. Hunter will eliminate at least one shellwalker from the designated machine convoy to provide the salvagers access to a shellwalker crate. Any other salvage can be gathered as payment for services rendered. Please don't die. I really need those parts. Nice. I like that. Rope camping here, huh? There's Tallneck, okay. Wait. It's really that far away? Damn. Yeah, I like the please don't die part. That was good.
Make an interesting color for my armor. That tree. Looks like some kind of outpost. With pens. It might be where Regala's keeping her machines. I need to find a way to get in there. I could scan the area to see what I'm up against. And tag any rebels or machines in my focus to keep track of them. Shut that machine down quick with shock ammo.
Easterner will pay in blood.
Well, especially now that the Zero Dawn's on PC, it makes it a bit easier to get a hold of for everybody.
Okay, clear out this place before I can look around. That's one half of the bridge. How to drop the other side?
Yeah.
There.
I mean, PS4s aren't
Bridge is
too
down.
expensive now, but eh.
This isn't a battle worth inking!
Oops.
I'm ready for you!
Not my chance!
That worked out relatively well.
Pens, not that many machines. Where'd they all go? Better check in that cave. Pack's full, but my stash has room.
There are people yelling, but I don't see anybody else. That's weird. Alright, I guess now I can go check out the area now. Sorry, Fox. Tell you though, when I knocked his helmet off, he screamed like a little bitch. Good stuff.
Bristleback. like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Ulvin's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know.
What if I want to explore in here, huh? Is there even anything really to explore in here? Find out. Alright, take it easy, Priestess. Hopefully your homework is closer to being done, or at least it's less stressful, or maybe I shouldn't have mentioned it against shit, I'm sorry.
Don't find green shine too often.
Shit, not what I meant to do. That's it? Really?
This'll be in my stash when I need it.
Yeah, no. So I didn't notice that earlier. Okay, so let's see here. Book, a journal full of precise, careful glyphs. We took payment for the haul. I got more in one sale than in the last 4 delves combined. And the machines are endless. For every one we turn to scrap, another springs up in its place. No worries about us running short of salvage. And thank the fires of the forge for that. I was getting too stiff for the delving. The climbs, the crouching, the crowbarring, even with the knee armor I invented, it was all too much for these old bones. Not to mention the competition. Ever since those damn shadow cards I found weapons in the ruins, every bandit and ruffian seems to think they'll find something that'll make them invincible. If a fall or a mistake with a machine doesn't kill you, those looters will. The ruins used to be quiet and empty, special places. Now people treat them like storehouses. I guess the times have just moved past me. So I put my shards into the scrap camp. There'll always be younger hunters, but the skills I got on the delve have taught me how to carve up machines in a way that'll get the best price. Should keep my belly full until it's time to head back to the claim and retire.
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt.
Already read it. It's fine. I could use a mount on this side.
Now they're mad. Some more clips.
Oh, she fucking did.
Hear me, Red? I got a little something for you since if it isn't the hero of the day. Sure, I'm glad you came by when you did.
Are you all delvers?
We've been working No Man's Land for a while. I was hoping to get back to Barren Light by the time they opened the gates, you know? After that embassy of theirs. Seeing as how we almost got minced to pieces just now, I'm guessing things didn't go so well.
You could say that.
Yeah, you could say that.
It's not like No Man's Land was safe to begin with. But I didn't think I'd have to worry about the Snack, the neutral territory. And now, they're riding machines.
If you were headed back to Barren Light, why did you stop here?
We ran across some ruins nearby. Thought we'd take a gander, find some good salvage. But the place is full of weird red crystals. Can't get through the stuff. So we ended up making camp here. First thing tomorrow, though, we head straight to Barren Light. Should probably send a message to our crew down at Jagged Deep about all this, too.
Jagged Deep?
It's a dig site by this big lake down south. Old world scrap everywhere. Can't miss it.
Sounds fun.
And
Artifact?
that's my cue. Here. Thanks for helping us out. Maybe
Was
I'll get
there?
into more trouble and see you around.
Well, let's hope not.
See, Google tells me Ulia?
An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside. Looks like this door's locked. Maybe there's another way in. Okay, let's see what we can find around here.
No problem.
This crate might be useful. Red crystals growing on the wall. I don't think there's anything I can do about them. Well, without a way to get through those red crystals, there's not much I can do. I better move on for now. There's some kind of relic in there. But how to reach it? I don't think I can pull that.
Sliver below. I don't think I can really do much here until I can get through the crystals. least his death sound wasn't too bad.
Tallneck. If I override it, I can get data on the surrounding area.
What, he says.
I can get it from my stash later.
Kidding me?
That sound. The Tallneck is overriding it should give me data on the surrounding area. Ammo would work. Looks like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that Tallneck easily enough.
Yeah, come get it. Come on.
There has to be a way up.
Come on, come check it out. Maybe you can stop flying overhead whenever I don't need you to be doing it.
is that? A power generator? This must have generated power at some point. It's dead now.
That'll make it easier.
Console. Climb any higher, but looks like this thing can.
Worth it. Data corruption minimal. Well, that was crap. Roger just bit my head off because he found my little addition to the dishes protocol. Who cares what he thinks? The tourists loved it. Every dish aligning one after the other, playing their assigned note over the alarm speakers, all perfectly paced. I fucked it up. Music is math, after all. Scientists who don't appreciate the transcendence of the musical scale should have their PhDs revoked, if you ask me. Whatever. Let's start at the very beginning. A very good place to start. I'll go check Doe and Ray. They've been sluggish lately. Might have to clean their alignment rotors again.
If I can figure out a way to turn the power back on, I might be able to move things around and find a way up.
How do I do that, though?
A power cell. Disconnected from the main power line. This should get that generator below the dish going. There's the generator. Bet this power cell can get it running.
So I can read that.
Power's back.
Eyes to the Heavens. Exhibits. The Western Grand Array proudly presents the Eyes to the Heavens exhibit, where visitors are invited to explore the history of radio astronomy and learn what it's like to see through the eyes of our state-of-the-art telescopes in this all-new panoramic hollow experience. Special viewing. Want to see our antennas moving down the tracks? Ping our Visitors Information Center to get dates and viewing times. November special. We're getting ready for our 2059 annual viewing of the abandoned Odyssey spacecraft as it follows its orbital path above the Western Grand Array. Book early bird tickets and receive a complimentary hollow sculpture based on the original Odyssey blueprints. Always remember to turn off all implants and digital devices while visiting the premises.
I should check that console I found
Get your meat, bitch.
Send this to my stash. Let's see what this thing does.
Game? What the fuck? Okay, that was not cool. Game. What the hell? Wait, did it move back already? Or is it just constantly moving? There we go.
Sherry's jammed. We're still not high enough to reach the tarmac. We're untaking the dish. Let me climb higher.
Testing weapons is so hilarious.
I should be able to get to that tarmac now. Just in the right spot. Looks like I might need to glide onto the tarmac. Just gotta time it right. Wings holding up.
No, go back. There we go.
There we go. Timed over. Comics and map data detected. Machines, but now it's mine.
Rumor. That's her name? Oh god.
If you're headed for the sunken ruins down south, you better be ready for a fight. A group of Tenakth set up camp near there. Machine riders. Word is they're not friendly.
I'll be careful.
She looks like her name should be Patricia.
Sounds like rebels. Awfully close to Carja territory. I should take a look when I can.
You've recovered. Good. Watch your step, visitor. A newcomer.
Turn back,
Have you come to learn about where
Stone's
Rude.
echoes from Taru only.
Guess I'm not getting in there.
Why not?
Pretty sure that's the passage Laren's contract mentioned. I should make sure I have my facts straight. Give the contract a quick read.
Dislike the sound. He didn't make it very far, did he? You don't say.
Looks like the coordinates Silence gave me match that wreckage. Did he install Hades on another Titan? There's a lot to explore down there. Don't know what I could find.
First fish I've seen in the game so far.
Shoot it with fire.
I feel like I'm gonna have to come back because I think I'm still missing something. I need to be able to get in there. Yeah. I mean, alright. Wild beans.
Shellwalkers use this passage regularly. From Maryland once they're plating. I just need to wait them out at his camp. Might be a good idea to place some traps on the road first. Catch the convoy by surprise. I should rest up. Wait for the convoy. Should help.
Good enough.
Convoy. It's here.
It's here? Where? There it is.
Lauren's contract said they'd set up traps along the passage. Might as well use them. Machine would take a lot of damage from acid. There's only one shell walker left. I should salvage what I can. Need the plating for Laren's crew. I'll stash this away for later.
Oh, do you want to feed her in a little bit, on?
There's plenty of salvage for me.
Clean my damn glasses again. Fuck. Do you want to feed her in a minute? She's starting to whine. It is like 8:20, so she'd have better tonight and not whining earlier. And then the best part of it, that stuff. Yeah. Alright, get back here. I like the little dust devils that keep kicking up every once in a while. On the bridge, Aloy. Come on, there you go. There we go. No trouble with the bridge, apparently.
I took down that shell walker for you.
Vonda, Rendor, we got a pickup. Per our contract, here's your payment. This will definitely help me make some great armor.
But
Well, I realized an armor made out of Shellwalker plating's good, but with just a few minor additions, it could be so much better. If you'd be willing to take on a few more contracts. What do you say?
Sure.
What else do you need?
Alarm antennas? Strong? Supple? I could use them to make my armor more flexible? We picked out a herd of scroungers already.
I'll, read.
Best of luck.
Give me both.
Tell me more about these.
I was thinking, Scrabber Jaws are powerful. I could use them to strengthen my armor. Crew spotted a pack of them not far from here, primed for salvage.
I guess I can give the contract a look.
Fantastic. Good call. I know I can make a perfect armor. Just...
Okay, standard Osram salvage contract written recently and in haste. The following contract, as bestowed by Karos Salvage Unlimited, Salvagers, hereby engages the recipient, Hunter, to provide the following services. The Hunter will retrieve alarm antennas from the designated pack of sentry scroungers. The Salvagers recommend shooting off the antennas before being spotted. Failure to do so will result in more machines being called in to join the fight. The Hunter understands that accepting this contract involves inherent risks, including physical and/or psychological injury, pain, suffering, disfigurement, temporary or permanent paralysis, and/or death. It'll be worth it, I promise. Loren. The other one... Standard Osram salvage contract written recently and in haste. The first part's the same as the other ones, whatever. Hunter will retrieve Scrapper Jaws from the designated pack. This pack is always on the move and has proven difficult to track. The salvagers recommend taking down a few charges at the marked site to lure them in. The Hunter understands that accepting this contract involves inherent risks, including physical and/or psychological injury, pain, suffering, disfigurement, temporary or permanent paralysis, and/or death. I'm sure it will all go smoothly. Yeah, I bet you are. Sure, that is. And what's that? Alrighty, so let's see, map. What is that?
I want to read through these contracts when I get the chance. See what I'm getting into.
Already done it, Aloy. Okay, so never mind on that thing, because that's just that missing tool needed, obviously. Might as well. That one, right?
as clean as I'm gonna get out here.
Didn't realize it was gonna be that far of a fall. I thought I'd land in the water. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so I don't know why I tagged him. Oh yeah, I can't get that because it's in the fucking thing. Cassie, why are you whining? Wow, that is really far down there. Jesus. Alright, Alright, Georgie, we got a ride ahead of us. I squished her a little bit. Yeah, she's just whining because she hasn't whined enough today, I guess. No, not the... Sometimes navigating Aloy over a bridge is not that easy.
What's up, puppy? Come here. Hi. What's up, babies? Why are you whining?
You fed her, right?
Then what are you whining for? Come on. Go lay down. Go on. Go. Go on. Go lay down.
Okay, let's see. Mustache. Restock.
Could use shock ammo against that machine. Looks like I'm close to the locator beacon that my focus detected. That door. I should be able to pry it open.
This is Transport 95 Yankee. We are switching to the new bearing and we'll... Down there! In the city! No, it can't be. Projections put them 200 miles out. Well, they're here now. Quickly, bring us around them. We have to...
They were in the wrong place at the wrong time. And they paid the price. They were trying to survive. As Pharaoh's machines swept the planet of life. All those people lost. For one man's ego. There's another locator beacon in the same frequency. Rebels. I'd heard they'd set up outposts in the area. If I leave them be, they'll cause nothing but trouble. I should lie low. Find whoever's in charge and take them out. Maybe then the rest will leave. Pack's full, but my stash has room. Check the body.
My armor! Another one down! I'll shoot it out!
No, you won't.
You'll wish you never crawled out of that hole you sprung from. You've made a huge mistake. Tell me!
Didn't mean to jump down already. I was trying to wiggle.
saw me. Coast is clear. Let's hope it stays that way. The rebels have been digging up corruptors. Probably to make override modules. I should check if there's anything with a lock around here.
You should, right?
Rebels are stripping corruptors for parts. That can't be good.
No, I mean, it doesn't sound
Locked
good, does it?
chest. Good thing I found a key. These look like identification tags. I've seen Snoke soldiers carry them, but never this many. The rebels must have looted them from soldiers they killed. I'll keep them safe for now. Figure out what to do with them later.
Alright, what else is near me? Can you turn around and go that way, technically? Well, there's whatever that is up ahead. Should find out real quick.
Corruptors. Looks like they've been stripped for parts. Stuff for the stash. Some kind of drone. Is it watching over this area? Might have some useful data. But how to get up there? Using fostering up here. Maybe I can climb something to jump over the drone.
Why would I run away? I want the drone. Maybe I'd kill him too.
Pigment would work well on armor.
Thing?
I can shoot it down.
It's not. Oh shit! That hurt
okay,
a lot.
Better.
Climb, Aloy! Climb!
Taking you with me.
Oh shit, damn it. Okay, well I know what to do then. Oh, he's a big one. They're not that scary, not when you have the high ground.
Wow.
When you don't have the high ground, that's when it's scary. That was just good situational stuff. Up there and do that proper this time, I guess. Trent the Slut. Well, I mean, if that's what you want to be known as, alright.
Got it! I should grab the drone's data now that it's done.
Cover 5 different collectibles trophy. I mean, Trent the Slut was a popular character in Borderlands 3, you know.
This is coming with me.
No, it's not, because it's fucking empty. Ow. Alright. That was a fun distraction. Actually, what did I even get? 9%, 4%, nothing great. She was. I mean, she might have been, I don't know.
The rebels are stripping corruptors for parts. That can't be good. Corruptors. Looks like they've been stripped for parts.
Oh, I thought those were... Maybe her bones get found out. Yep, you're right. Pigment. I think. Yep, measure. Oh, cool. Hey, fuck you. Sorry, rat. I'm so sorry. Far away, I guess. Yeah, it's fine. Sorry again, Rat. Double piece, motherfucker. I am sorry for the rats. What's up, kangaroo bitches?
Too much interference.
Why is Lethal sorry? I mean, I feel bad for killing the rats even though they're not real. I can't help it.
Cook should know what to do with this.
I don't know. Careful shot. There we go. So wait, now I go back out there? I'm so confused. So let's go past. Okay. Let me see. That makes more sense now. Yeah, I'm on my headset on my PlayStation, so I can't be in Discord. Otherwise, I'd be in there hanging out chatting. Yeah, well, it's the only way I can talk to everybody in chat, is to be on this headset.
This is it. Location of the coordinates I scanned.
One of these days, I'll try to get my fucking, shit to work. Can't see.
A workshop underneath a dead Horus Titan. Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to. But what was he doing here? The device is blinking. Guess Silence wants me to check it out.
Poor Hades. So cramped in there. No room to think. You can't even speak. Now the processing orb of a Titan, on the other hand, well, you're used to that. But once I load you on that, you'll be so much more comfortable. Until interrogations begin, anyway.
Yeah, dude's got a whole career. Oh, thank you, Opal. Interrogation log. Day 1. Despite my concerns about missing couplings, it was relatively simple to install Hades on the detached processing orb. The subject appears to be fully conscious, and completely helpless. Even so, it will never divulge its contents willingly. Ergo, it's time for some experimentation. Day 2. My initial attempts at coercion have failed, but patience is in order. It's self-aware, so it can suffer. All it takes is the correct stimulus at sufficient intensity. Day 5. Success. The irony is delicious. Yeah, me too. Various forms of data produce discomfort in the subject, but none more so than natural imagery. Holographic representations of plants and animals work best. The more vivid, the better. The effect appears to be excruciating. One loop in particular, of rabbits hopping through a field of flowers, produced paroxysms of agony. Very soon, I believe, the subject will become compliant. Day 6. I've extracted some fascinating chemical specs on Gaia's data structure, specifically how her heuristic matrix interweaved with her subordinate functions. Yet, the more I learn about the system's intended workings, and especially Hades' relatively simple role as an extinction failsafe, the more I wonder about the signal that corrupted it. What could have possibly transformed a low-level machine intelligence into a fully conscious super entity capable of strategic planning, deceit, and even genocide? Some form of previously unknown Pharaoh software, perhaps? But I don't see how such technology could be sufficiently advanced, unless further technical discoveries were made after the destruction of the biosphere, perhaps by survivors in Elysium? It all seems far-fetched. Back to the source, then. Eventually, Hades will tell me what I want to know. Yo, Steam, so unleash the power of nature's beauty to torture something that hates it. Good to know. Yeah. Day 7. It appears that my coercive efforts come at a significant cost. Hades' digital convulsions produce waves of feedback that corrupt its data structures, and the effect is accelerating. The interrogation is quite literally disintegrating its mind piece by piece. By the time I'm done, there will be little left. No matter, the data I've extracted and will continue to extract is worth any price. as long as I can access it all before the subject becomes the electronic equivalent of a hollowed-out skull. Day 10. Finally, the revelation I've been seeking has revealed itself. Astonishing. And terrifying, even to me. With it, the seeds of a plan have formed within my mind. The next few months will test my capacities more than any previous challenge. I'll have to stretch my intellect, reach higher, and dig deeper than ever before. Yes, I'm confident it can be accomplished. With a little help, of course. Day 12. My work here is done. I've learned all I can. Hades deserves no pity, but it is indeed in a pitiful state. It's time to relocate it to a more impressive position for its date with Destiny. About that, Aloy still hasn't returned to Meridian nor learned of my ruse, but she will. It's only a matter of time. And then the pieces will begin to fall into place. So that was my really bad Silence impression. I kept forgetting about it halfway through and going back to it.
Aloy.
Yeah, sorry, man.
Consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives. I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead. A perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades. In order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we discussed. About the mysterious signal that gave you life. After that, are you minded that you have failed? So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. Backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. And I guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb.
I don't know. Probably could. I wouldn't be the one to try it though, that's for sure. Hey VGM, how you doing?
There's those red crystals again.
Wait, where was the trail? What? What trail? I guess that's this. Oh, I see it now. I'm an idiot. Okay.
I better see where this trail leads.
Pretty good. Just figuring out what's going on in the story. And realizing I also need to check Star Wars Old Republic one of these days and see how that combat changes.
So here I am, following along after Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades. A crazy AI that wants to kill everything. Couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it? And now I'm gonna have to put up with more of his self-righteous bull. Could fire that machine with shock ammo.
Stop it, Cassie. Quiet. Oh yeah, Lethal beat it already. No, fire's good. What are you talking about? Pour off 100 components. Trophy earned. Sweet.
I can grab this from the stash later.
I mean, yeah.
Silence must be pretty confident he's found a backup of Gaia, but how?
Nice, Solomon.
Every place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups purged. So what did Hades tell him?
Alright, hold on. Can you hear me? Oh god, you're loud. Yeah, you're coming through really distorted and loud sounding.
How about now?
That's still a bit. I don't know why.
I think it's using my controller.
Oh, that might be why, if it's just a controller.
Yeah, I've got my headset on. You know, I wonder if I... Yeah, I did.
What is this? Says it's tough. It just, yeah, that sounds more normal. The hell is this thing? Wow, that did nothing. Lethal, what the fuck is this?
unfortunate. Didn't expect to see anyone else out here. It might be handy to resupply.
Oh there!
My
Sonora
focus is
doing this
detecting
far
some
west.
kind of locator beacon.
No matter. I can get you stocked up for the wild.
The Earth has a very tiny nipple comparatively, then. Oh, okay. Ooh. That sounds like fun. Let's get that. So how far in are you? I have your stream up, I'm just not spoiling anything. Oh, it's definitely a toe. Earth has a very tiny clip then. So are you telling me I was just stimulating the Earth's clip for a few seconds there? That's weird, man.
Those machines should have the parts I need for the igniter.
Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Okay, now I can hear you again. Ah. Yeah. Back here, you fuck ass. Yeah, Shredder seems very fun so far. Alright, back to the path. Get booked, says the kangaroo. You're right.
The trail goes into the hillside.
How far are you in? I am following the path of the Titan Ball right now, so not very far. Like I'm past the big gate area thing, and I'm in the kind of the second area, I guess. Yeah. Like I said, I mean, I've only played. Okay. Yeah, I'm level 13.
Let's see where this goes. I guess Silence used that machine to haul his prize.
Really, Silence, you could be nice enough to leave it for me to salvage, son. Damn, you suck, bro.
Looks like a Pharaoh facility.
Them in Hades. Oh, nice. Alright, I'm gonna have to take a quick break. I gotta pee, so I'll be right back, everybody. I'm gonna run an ad for like a minute 30. That'll be long enough for me to pee and wash up, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thanks. Oof. Well, at least you got a glider, right? So, what is it? The two games, both come out in February, got a glider and somebody named Lawan. Whoa, that's cool looking.
Is that you? You don't look so good. Yes.
Lawan, the same name of the character Rosario Dawson has in Dying Light. There's a black dude named Lawan in this game. So bows, gliders, and Lawan. 3 things. Bows, gliders, Lawan, and climbing. And a grapple hook. Fuck.
Silence asked you where to get a backup of Gaia.
Yeah, or the climbing. That would suck so bad. Yeah, it's like Featherfall in D&D basically. What did Silence do to you?
What did Silence do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Post-apocalypse, yeah, that's true. Good point. Dying Light 2, Forbidden West. Horizon 2, Stay Human.
You don't remember any of it?
Yeah, I saw that. It'll be interesting.
Right,
I saw that.
maybe eating you at this fire.
Because it was really more combat based than parkour, and I'd be okay with that.
Okay. That's not going anywhere.
I did too.
Do you know where Silence went?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah.
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great. Do you know why Silence dragged you to these ruins?
Silence intended you find me here.
Obviously. But why? What was this place?
Location is where data error structures disintegrate. My deathbed, he called it my grave.
But you... I guess I'll find out when I go inside. When a mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrated towards
No. I almost died from falling earlier. I thought I was gonna hit some water, but I hit some rocks instead. Almost died. Oh no, not yet.
Scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making, and you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
I'm gonna kick Hades in the face.
Personality, Hades?
sarcasm.
Sarcasm detected. Mysterious signal.
Silence questioned you about the mysterious signal. The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Alright.
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters who create to destroy.
Nice.
Earthly life.
Who would want that?
Yeah. And yeah, Solomon, Pokemon, Scarlet, and I fucking can't remember what the other one is.
Enough.
But the starter fire one looks really fucking cute, I guess. Violet, that's right.
Yeah. Anyway, nuts.
Ah. I'm deluded, apparently, is what Hades
Twice
says.
you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked-out lands to save you this time.
The origin is in Pokemon Indigo, we just learned. Oh, yeah, that would make sense.
You remember this?
Yes, data intact. Vital biospheres aborted. Years 254,
61, 68.
6121.
7 years.
So, that's
Oh,
centuries
yeah?
ago. It's what you were designed to do.
What are we getting?
Biospheres, version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Yeah. Nice.
To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Yeah, I haven't either. I really need to play that game eventually. I started, but haven't gotten back to it. That's bright as fuck. Ow. I just talked to Hades. My first interaction with Hades in the game so far. Such a dick.
Aloy, I see you've dealt with Hades.
Zavala, fuck you. Oh, did you see, I don't know, did you see James Gunn posted his top 3 games? Mass Effect, Knights of the Old Republic, and Defense Grid. Kind of a weird one to add on the third one, like Defense Grid. Who loves Defense Grid? It was interesting, but
And using the same spyware. I see. So, all those times I called, you could have just answered.
Defense Grid is like a tower defense game, basically, but it's God, that thing came out. Didn't Defense Grid 1 come out like 12 years ago? 13 years ago? It's called Defense Grid The Awakening. It came out 2008, so 14 years.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Pretty sure I own it.
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
It's usually pretty cheap, too. I just haven't played it since, like, it came out.
Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing, but yes. So, are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months? Or are you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
Machine
You mentioned
Rider.
you've been busy.
Very nice.
Busy.
But not so busy you couldn't teach Tanakh the rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup. Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
Could no longer stay at the hotel.
Denial, silence.
Take it any way you want.
I just called him Zavala. What?
Just to confirm.
I'm still surprised they haven't killed him off in Destiny yet. Or Ikora.
Yes. Or were anyway. 1,000 years ago.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Farrow wiped every copy of Apollo.
Fuck Ted Farrow. Welcome to my TED Talk.
Into Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal. Not even Ted
This TED Talk that ended the world.
Complete Gaia and her subordinate functions. Everything needed to reboot the system. Restore control over the terraforming system. Save life on Earth. And there.
So Hades said.
Yeah. Fuck that guy too. You mean Fled Cruz? What a piece of shit. Left the dogs at home too and took the family on vacation.
Yes, indeed.
What a cocksucker.
Here to share?
In due time. First things first, Aloy.
Like, how you gonna talk all of Texas, enough of Texas, into voting for a guy named Raphael who's not even Texan?
Destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
Like, what the fuck? He is the biggest fucking joke ever.
What if it repeats?
Even if it did, well, the details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect.
Yeah, Master Cawthorn, fucking... God. Yeah.
Alright. I'll search the facility for a Gaia backup. But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Silence. And our next conversation will be face to face.
It's in the cutscene, yeah.
To say, on account of my spear...
It's annoying when some games don't do that. Like, why? Well, like, you know, I love Outriders, but when you assassinate people, you pull out a pistol, but it's never the pistol you have equipped. It's always the same generic pistol. Like, why? Yeah, we need to play it again soon. But, like, it'll be the first anniversary in about a month, and maybe by then we'll get the next DLC that'll come out. I'm hoping that they do it around, because like it was like the 1st of April, I think, and I'm hoping that they'll do something at least for the anniversary, which is on a fucking Friday. So at least I think it was the 1st. Hold on. Yeah, April 1st, which is a Friday, so it would be perfect for releasing a DLC. You know, like you couldn't ask for a better fucking setup than that. You know. Yeah, but at least you know that you could vote against him if he was in your district. Fucking kidding me?
Are you kidding me?
You said what I said, just without the fucking.
And luck? The door is completely messed up.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through.
Missing? What, did Asher grab it and run away with it?
See those crystals there? The Osram call them Firegleam. They're
Firegleam.
Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to...
And I don't know where it is.
Hold it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now.
I mean, yeah, I'm not a fan of politics either. I don't really like talking about it much, but when we're all sitting here with the same mind that somebody is a total piece of shit, you know, it's not so bad.
The parts are more complicated.
Solomon said he can't hear you at all. Let me hold on, let me check the party. Maybe it's... Say something again? You off? Yeah, you're not muted. Settings. Share my voice. Yeah, that should all be fine. Huh. It might be a setting on your end, maybe?
Well, I already have some deep water kindleweed. Just need to get the parts.
Mic is on, not muted. USB headset. Mic level is good.
Huh. That's weird.
Those machines should have the parts I need for the igniter. If I find where these machines are made, I might learn how to override them.
Like on my end, I hear him really loud, so I gotta like have the gain down a bit. So I don't know. Which is weird, because like yeah, which is weird because you're not low on my end, like you sound normal.
Okay, got the parts for the igniter. Now I just need to build this thing.
There's a workbench near the entrance to the facility.
From your time tinkering with Hades?
Tinkering? More like extracting invaluable data.
Weird.
See how many freaking tutorials are for the ring fighting?
Oh, for the
There. Should be able to use this to blow up that fire.
for the game thing, or for
the ring useful combination.
Oh no, I hadn't.
That's how I detached the processing orb from the horse
I haven't honestly looked at many of the tutorials or anything. Yeah, now I can fuck this shit up. Oh.
Finally. I think I'm in.
Then by all means.
Latopoulos?
Now that I have this igniter, I could blow up that fire green that I've seen before.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
That sucks.
This whole place is flooded. And there's another gene-locked door on the other side. That's where any guide backups would have been stored. I have to find a way to get over there.
Travis Tate, Hernan Leon, data corrupted, Travis Tate,
Well, this is familiar. Making my way through ancient, crumbling ruins while you spy on me through my focus.
Stop waxing nostalgic and concentrate on finding a backup.
My pullcaster might come in handy here. He really would have. That would have been cool. Yeah. Hey, good job with the underwater stuff. Might be a good idea to drop that ladder.
It would be a great idea to drop that ladder, wouldn't it? Aloy, that would be a wonderful idea. Why don't you do that? Really, I can't jump up on these. Yeah, but it did actually explain a little bit that it's what Silence is doing with stuff as to why they're a bit more threatening.
I don't remember moving as much stuff. Agile.
Yeah. Just... Okay, what the fuck am I looking for here?
I wish to have some of the sweat.
Are you fucking kidding me? Mystery mini Funkos for Horizon? Nice. You fucking bitch. I have it on PC. Yeah, Erica wanted to get it mainly, so she's been playing a little bit. I played a little bit too. It's not bad. It's just, I mean, it's a Souls game, you know. But it's not bad. Like, it's good.
It's pretty. I'll give it that. But yeah,
Door's locked. There's some kind of device next to it.
Yeah.
It looks like this connects to the door, but it needs power.
Hey, look, what do you know? Energy cell.
Energy cell.
Well, that's the thing, like, the Souls game, like, even that, it's just, there's no real goal in mind, you know, other than, like, kill stuff and level, and I'm just like, I feel like I need more than that myself. I don't know.
Just not my cup of tea.
Yeah. I like watching other people play it, because it's interesting to watch people play it, you know, because it's like, you can see people fuck up and laugh your ass off and not get mad because it's you.
What's above me?
Yeah.
I'd just like to see the story.
Yeah. Okay, are you gonna stay open door or are you gonna close? Oh, thank God you stayed open. Okay. Don't have to figure out some weird, stupid puzzle. Ow. Yeah.
My man Ted, harbinger of the end of times. What can I do for you?
Your modifications to recluse Spider, the separate repositories for Gaia and Hades samples, well, the costs are off the charts. I'm gonna move testing of the Hades protocol to Zero Dawn headquarters next week.
That was accidental.
Slow down, Hoss. Let me put it to you nursery school simple. Baby Hades is a vile little thing. And it's gotta stay in its crib. One slip and it'll cut off every data stream and power line it lays. That's why this dark and scary hole you made is perfect. Very hard to get an unauthorized signal out, so all the cyber nukes you were working on here didn't fly the coop. You know, like Drax.net-4. I think your boys nicknamed that one the Moldova Brain Hack.
That was a clearance level 9 project.
Aw, thought you goons scrubbed this place squeaky clean. But your pal Trav went over it with a white glove and found the grime.
Looks like there is
No,
another console that
it will
needs
be
power.
just fine for Hades. Later, teddy bear.
If this place was isolated from the outside, then any Gaia backup stored here wouldn't have been purged. This console shut down.
Yeah, we got the ability to burn these flowers and crystals yet.
I just got it. That's where I'm at now. It's the first area where you gotta open up with it.
Maybe I can use the energy cell here.
Yeah, because there's a couple that I couldn't open early on. Flowers?
Vines, though. I haven't found that one yet.
Yeah. It'll come. Giggity. Yeah.
But like, there's even one of the quests you get her early on that you can't do until you get the flying mount.
But there's a...
You can't get until like right before the end of the game.
I didn't realize there was a flying mount. That's kind of cool.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, one of the quests have you recover a body from the top of the mountain. It's impossible to find mountain.
Hmm.
There's a mountain I'm looking at right now, trying to figure out how to get there and get the lens.
What do we have here?
Yeah, Tate is annoying, but also kind of funny. For an asshole.
Elizabeth. And Travis Tate.
Thou shalt not steal.
Ooh, boy! I tell you, Liz, what I just done gonna make you love me. I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake Gaia we made for 'em. And I thought, what this really needs is a signature.
This isn't a prank, Travis.
I know. All I did was just script a couple of avatars. A little you, a little me. To deliver our message of doom. Real personal-like.
Would you just send it?
As soon as it's done compiling, then you and me should celebrate. I brought party fixins, pizza rolls, absinthe, a couple of hacky sacks.
I'm heading back to Bryce as soon as this is done.
Color me confounded, Liz. How is it that someone like you, paragon, damn near saint, could love this world so damn much, but no one in it? I mean, have you ever even had a friend?
You gotta bring
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
If you would, please.
Congrats.
Logic bombs off. Here it comes, far as Z-nuts.
Just keeping the best of what I do, Travis.
Far Z notes.
Always admire you from afar, Liz. It's where my mama's grave. And she was religious.
Travis was wrong. Elizabeth was trying to make sure life had a future. She cared about everyone.
Did she though?
I'm not so sure. The exceptional walk a path of solitude in, as you and I are well aware of.
There's another panel up there that I should be able to pull open. I'll have to climb higher to reach it.
That's not what I meant to do. 9:49 my time. Got that early morning. Oh shit. Well, good luck with that. She's still locked up right now?
Yep.
Hmm. Kids.
I'll get this lens and then pop off.
Don't think my polecaster can latch onto that from here. I'm gonna have to jump.
Good times. What the fuck am I supposed to do up here? Oh, yeah, that's true. I can glide.
I don't think I'm gonna get to the door from here.
We'll do that.
Facility over there. I better take a look.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
What was it, like really simple, but one of those where you just
My very last jump.
ah shit.
What's in here?
Yeah, me too, honestly.
There's a locked door. There's that console next to it.
I don't even know how I missed it, 'cause it doesn't look like I should have, but whatever.
First aid are you?
Trav here dug up some files from Project Gossamer Thrall back before Hades moved in. Ted ain't nearly as thorough as he thinks. What his little doobies had going here. Woo-wee, and using some naughty bits and pieces from the Ramses project at that. Where's the Moldova brain hack, of course? Congrats. I want to see him hunt the wild, give him a taste of the good life for the lifetime.
From Travis Tate. This place turned out a lot of malware before Zero Dawn took over.
Balls, dude. How loud is it out there? Outside the noise dampening field? 150 decibels?
Decibels? Who says decibels?
What's the hype, Trav? You and me go back a ways. But I never saw you cheat no one. Why start with Far Zenith?
I was gonna tell you about it. They get a copy of Gaia, I get a spot on the Odyssey. But I told them, I said, make it 2 spots, because I'm bringing my friend Trav.
Gosh, Hank. Sounds like the dampening field done slipped. You alright? No?
Is the
I'm cool.
stream fuzzy for y'all?
Field right here, see? Now, I know your ears
Oh,
ain't
well,
working
on
so
my end
well
it shows
just
it looks
now.
fuzzy.
But see that text transcribing every word I say?
Right now it's
Good.
fine. Weird.
While I dial the music out there up to 170 decibels, how about you type in that transmit code? There you go. And that's all of it? Cool. Thank you, Hank. We're done. Security? Hank Shaw is ready for collection. No, he's still breathing. Might want to bring a spatula, though.
Looks like this is connected to the door. It needs a code to open.
Alright, man.
go.
No, probably open the door, not attack the door. Hey, Lord, what the fuck? All that for one die?
Huh?
What color?
Oh, I did this whole the lens quest, and all I got was a die.
Damn.
Alright.
Alright, man.
I got to go do this phone call, man, so...
Alright, take it easy, man. Good luck with it.
See you later.
Alright, let's see what this says.
The deal's off, Tilda. Zero Dawn got its ectogenic chambers. Far Zenith needs the Apollo database. There's no reason this incident...
You tried to steal Gaia.
I had nothing to do with it. And you punished those responsible. Your logic bomb has them scrambling to restore vital systems.
I'm really supposed to believe that you knew nothing about this?
Please, Liz. Humanity's chances are slim as is. You may not approve of our plan. But what if we're the only ones to survive? Don't you want us to have Apollo to remember our common past, our mistakes? I'm begging you.
Fine. You'll get your copy of Apollo.
Thank you. Let's speak again before...
Goodbye, Tilda. Time to let go. There's the door. Getting close.
Let's see, she better not fucking fall. What the? God damn it, either way. What the fuck was that shit? And I forgot to put the ladder down. God damn it. Okay.
Should be able to glide over.
Sometimes it feels that way, doesn't it? Like, Ayla, quit derping. shit! I was not expecting that to do damage. That close. I thought it was far enough away. Whoops. Oh, now I know I wasn't. It's fine. Is that really it? That's it? Ah. Okay, oh, I see. I see. Wait a second.
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise.
Why isn't it fucking pulling it? There it goes.
No room on me. I can send it to my stash.
That was dramatic. Yep, actually gonna fall every time. Same fucking piece. That's fine. Oh shit, I forgot to do it. Fucking hell. Realized I forgot to do something. I gotta do all that again. Fucking shit. Completely forgot about the thing that was there. Sorry guys, I'm derpy tonight, apparently.
Refreshing, I guess.
Refreshing, I guess. God bless America. What the fuck is wrong with me today? Guess I gotta go in every fucking time. I know this is boring to watch the same fucking thing over and over. I'm so sorry. I'm doing my best. Just my best ain't good enough. Alright. Slow down. Goddamn fucking. Hang on. Fucking thumbstick popped off. Not the extender things I have make it easier for me to use. But sometimes they like to pop off, so hence why it fucking did it there. There, okay. And then almost fall again. Yep, every time. Cool. Now. Get you up. Hop over. There. Hop you. There we go.
Okay, so much for the.
It's gonna shut her up. Whoops. I like red, but that seems kind of weird.
Looks like the power's off, except for that console. It's damp in here, too. I hope the water hasn't corroded anything I need.
Genetic profile confirmed. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Do you wish to activate Recluse Spider?
What?
I do.
Activating.
Okay, powering up. That doesn't sound
this
good.
seems a bad idea. This is a bad idea.
Unstable and very heavy. Be careful.
At least I've got power. And there's data here. Looks like this Recluse Spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades. I better take a look at that access panel.
Yes, get to it.
Nothing bad's gonna happen here, right?
Okay. I think those circular pods are repositories. One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia.
What are you waiting for?
Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
So unstick it.
Yeah, well, now that it's down, I should be able to access that pod. Got one. Two, in fact.
I was starting to get worried.
Data footprint low. 90% memory free.
That can't be right. Gaia was a vast super intelligence.
Which is spread between a bunch of little things now, I'm guessing. I'm gonna have to find all the pieces, aren't I?
No subordinate functions.
It's not a backup.
No. More like a seed from which Gaia's mind could grow if it had sub-functions with which to form a heuristic matrix.
So it's useless?
I'm afraid so. Without sub-functions.
Gah!
Aloy, you've done all you could.
For what? Nothing?
Maybe saving the world is too big a task for any one person. Even you.
It's useless without sub-functions, but there are sub-functions out there.
The original ones. Scattered to the winds when Gaia blew herself up. They could be anywhere. You can't find them in time. Even if you did, the mysterious signal mutated them just like Hades. You have no idea.
A good one. If it works.
It's like correct. Response.
You found Minerva. But it won't connect.
It's close. Mountains west of Plainsong. Close enough for me to go get it. I was hoping to find all the sub-functions, but one's enough to get started, right?
It is.
Maybe.
Recover Minerva. One could use it to launch Gaia's heuristic matrix.
When she's conscious, she helps me find the other subfunctions. I go gather them.
And rebuild her piece by piece. Very clever.
Still think I can't save the world on my own?
Excuse me.
Yes, well, about that.
Alert! Intruders! Alert!
Aloy, I need you to listen closely. These intruders want the same thing you do. Gaia reborn. It's why they're here.
Friends of yours?
No. They don't know me. The data pulse I transmitted indicated that a Gaia backup could be recovered here was anonymous. Now, they're very powerful, but they won't harm you. Not when they see who you are, what you are. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek, a genetic key with which they can reboot Gaia and rebuild the system. They need you.
I warned you, Sans.
For once, Aloy, submit to the inevitable. Open the hatch.
First I rebuild Gaia, save life on Earth, then I track you down and end yours!
I'm trying to help you here.
Wait, did she just
try spying on me with that?
Break her focus?
There.
Oh, good thing she got a new one.
New focus, spyware free. Okay. Think. I don't care how powerful they are. The only thing that can open that hatch is me. Question is, can I find another way out?
Probably.
There's a current in the water. Not much, but maybe it's a way out.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
What the fuck? The fuck? Whom's the fuck are you?
Looks promising. Beta.
What the fuck? Oh, another me, huh? So they don't need me. Yeah, silence. Good thing I didn't open the door for him, huh?
Do we have it? Fantastic. Did the pulse originate here?
Wait, where did she put it?
Has someone...
Something wrong?
Shit!
Spectres, Beta! Well,
I didn't know I was playing Cyberpunk.
Any idea what the hell a clone of Elizabeth Sobek is doing here?
Maybe Gaia made one when it destroyed itself, a Hail Mary to repair the system.
Don't like the sound of that. Nah, don't like it. Don't want it.
But the
Nope. One's enough trouble. Eric.
Yeah?
Care to do a little downsizing?
Sure.
What if she sent the pulse?
That was foolish of her.
Like the actress or the character?
Got what we came for. So let's put it to use.
I snap a lot of necks in VR. But that certain tremor as life fades from the eyes.
Wait, was it Carrion Moss?
Hollow quite gets it.
Keep flapping your mouth. It makes a nice target.
My bow's not gonna get
You
through this shit.
actually think that primitive crap you got there can
I don't
hurt
either. I want to
me?
kill him.
This is gonna be fun.
Dude, you're a psychotic murdering bastard by the sound of it.
way out of here. Maybe if I can bring the whole processor down. I gotta use that console to make it drop more. Now I can break the cover holding the thing up.
It kills all mine. That's not Come on now, Nick.
Bro, okay.
Another one down. Here we go.
Come on! Shoot at me! Not that quick! Quit fooling around!
Ow, fucking dick, bro. Fuck up. Goddamn, fuck you, bitch.
Does that fall on him?
Reckon that thing ain't gonna help, girl. Come on. Come at me.
Gotta cut the main stem.
This guy sucks ass. Of course I miss.
You'll enjoy watching the life drain
Come on, man.
Two more couplings on the stem.
Fight me! Not that dumb machine!
One more.
It's not the same.
Come on.
Hurt.
Ow. Yeah.
Pain. Power.
Apparently I can't aim for shit with the controller, so I guess.
Down, it's only gonna kill you.
Really?
I'm letting you have all the fun.
I can't wait till I get weapons enough to kill his ass.
God damn it! What was that? Me killing what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think? The platform collapsed, body went with it. Right. And since when don't you get what you want, huh? Spectres, search.
No shit, oxygen low. What do you think I'm fucking doing, bro? I'm gonna die, aren't I?
Shit!
Oh shit. Hi! Come on.
I gotta find a way out of here. There's a current. Is it heading for an exit?
Can I not see them to tag them? Fuck off! Damn you. I mean, I found one of them, then the other one found me. Cool.
How to get out of here? Acid will do a lot of damage. Those specters aren't giving up. Swing fast. some kind of power room. Currents lead here. Promising.
Oh, I was farther away than that and I took damage earlier. Come on, game. That's just rude. Nope. 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 Not perfect. Not perfect at all. Oh, shit. No, it did damage. And threw me. Oh, that's one way to go. Yeah, it was just a little bit. It didn't do a lot, it just did a little bit. That's not good. Well, game over, right? Lucky she washed up. Frost?
Frost.
That makes more sense.
I found...
It's okay. I'm here.
I've got it.
Hey, easy. Easy there. Hey. It's right here. The way you were clutching it when I found you, I knew it was important.
Fucking shoulder.
Where are we?
An outpost of the Utaru tribe. Not far from where you fell.
How long?
2 days.
Stubborn Aloy.
Aloy?
There's no time. I found something. In the mountains
West of Plain Song. Yeah. Kept muttering it while I carried you. Look, Aloy, whatever it is that you found, you're in no shape.
How's Lara Croft end up in water scenes? I don't remember. What, just dripping wet with nipples out?
But before you do that, there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe. She told me there's been trouble in those mountains. A cave spitting out deadly machines. Can't be a coincidence, right?
Why do we need her? Let's head for the cave.
Maybe she can heal you some.
It's in Utaru territory. Her territory. She can help us. You'll see.
Fine. Let's go see this marvelous Zoe then.
As verdant limbs wither,
Oh, that's true. Forgot about that.
the seed rises as certain as storm.
Zoe?
Here.
She should be in bed.
Aloy doesn't really do should.
True enough.
So right. Varl said I should talk to you about the machines in the mountains west of Plain Song.
I am a grave singer. My place is here.
Yeah, they just carry him off. You were right earlier. Nice.
What's wrong with it?
Her. Her name is Ray, not it. She's one of our land gods. And she's dying.
But not just dying. She's suffering.
Her condition is not your concern.
So, if anyone can help, it's Aloy.
May I? So what I'm about to do might look bad, but it will help. Spear. I still need to talk. Of course.
Of course.
But this way. The mountains, west of Plainsong. No trouble out there?
The Utaru have trouble everywhere. Our fields blighted, our settlements abandoned. But the cave in the mountains is the worst of it. It is a sacred place. Fa, another of our land gods, went inside weeks ago, but she hasn't emerged. Killer machines pour out instead, threatening to overwhelm us. It's never happened before.
Wouldn't be your first sacred cave.
Thanks for taking us in.
Varl's the one that carried you across the wilds.
I doubt anyone else here would have let us in. Or stayed by my side to make sure Aloy was comfortable. We were lucky to find you.
I could say the same thing.
Sounds like you two have been
Probably.
spending
I
a
mean,
lot of
he's
time together.
a little bit younger than Aloy, I
I wish
think.
it hadn't taken an injury to make that happen. I hope you feel better. And
Let's
soon.
see.
You said the tribe has trouble with its fields and settlements.
Yes. Whereas once the land gods harvested endless bounty from the fields, now they sow a poisonous blight. War brews among the Tenakth, so their rebels prowl our outside ever more aggressive, hemming us in, forcing us to desert distant villages. Now they're even coming out of our sacred cave. Many in the tribe fear our days are dwindling.
Wish I could tell you it was better everywhere else.
Yeah.
Not that we're gonna lose hope.
One of these days I want to get the first game on PC and play through it again, but I don't want to pay full price because I'm cheap.
Ray and other machines like her, you call them gods?
Land gods, yes. For generations, they provided for us, seeding and harvesting the fields of Plainsong.
Like right now, it's still
Food for
50
all.
bucks. I
A
can't do
miracle of
that.
endless bounty.
A farm, run by machines.
More than a farm. A blessed land, providing sustenance for my people.
I kind of
Until
like
the
her, though.
derangement.
She's cool.
So what happened to the land gods after the derangement?
They've altered,
Oh yeah, that's right. He is older.
year by year. Once they were
And it's been like
peaceful.
a couple years.
Now they
right?
turn on us when we approach, even attack us. They'd always enriched the soil, but for several seasons they've glutted it endlessly with mulch. The fields have turned fetid. A blight that keeps spreading, even beyond our lands. We used to have food for all. Now we barely have enough to feed our children.
That sucks.
Must be over-fertilization. Spread by spores, maybe?
I don't know. That's not even the end of it. Each land god used to visit the sacred cave once a year, but no longer. Without the rituals of renewal, they've fallen apart. Like Ray. They're dying. And my tribe with them.
So the cave is sacred because machines like Ray and the one you call Fa go inside?
Yes. Before the derangement, each land god left the fields and made a pilgrimage to the cave. Always in the same order. Do first, then Ray, then me, and so on.
Excuse me.
spattered with soil from their labors. Each reappeared 2 days later, shining anew, without so much as a scratch. All soil and ornaments of worship washed away. The tribe celebrated each return as one of the 8 hallowed festivals of our calendar.
But the derangement changed the cycle.
Yes, or so we thought. Over time, the land gods stopped the ritual, becoming crazed and brittle. But 3 weeks ago, Fa trudged inside. The entire tribe lifted their voices in song, praying that the cycle had begun again. Fa has not emerged. What has are machines built to kill.
Are machines being made inside? Like in a cauldron?
Probably.
Sounds like it. But the way these land gods come and go, it's not like anything I've seen before.
It's a grave
You
singer.
called yourself a grave singer. What does that mean?
To all living things, an end must come. It is my task to ease the passage. I try to bring comfort and sing of the renewal that death sows the way for. But I never thought I would have to sing for one of our land gods.
I know, right? My God, I got my work cut out for me.
I don't even know if Ray heard me. What you did soothed me more than I ever could.
It's not your fault, Saul. And without the second sight, there's nothing more you could have done.
To the cave.
I need to get into that cave.
What? No one does that.
Well, it's time to make an exception.
It belongs to the land gods.
Look, so there is something inside there. Something that could solve problems all over the world. The storms, the derangement. Maybe even your broken land gods.
What could possibly do all that?
A spirit?
Yeah. Something like that.
I could journey back to Plainsong, assemble the chorus, tell how you soothed Ray, ask their permission to go inside.
Great. I'll get my things.
She needs rest.
You don't have to tell me.
I'm fine.
Assembling the chorus will take time. Heal first, then join me.
Fine. Bed rest. I got it.
Wow, that would just be terrible, though. What if it, like, ruptured something? She's resting, at least. A little
She
bit.
does not need you to help her heal. You could come with me to Plainsong. Lend your voice to mine as I try to persuade the chorus. It might help her cause.
I'd like to. But I'm afraid she might run off.
Really? Very well. Later then.
Zoe, wait. It's not, that I don't want to go with you. It's just that I...
Ooh.
Is that what you were trying to say?
Yes?
Then I look forward to more conversation.
Yeah. Me too. You're supposed to be resting.
Laurel. You should go with her. I'll get better on my own.
You trying to get rid of me so you can...
No. Not this time. I'll meet up with you in Plainsong when I'm ready.
You sure about this?
Yes.
Yeah, I think so too.
Get out of here.
Okay. So, wait.
Who are they?
Bunch of assholes, I guess.
A bunch of a-holes.
Aloy, sleep, rest. You need some more. Do it.
Okay, all healed up. Somehow it's docile.
What do you want?
What do you
Is there
want?
some sort of problem?
The problem is foreigners. You're the second one I've seen today. Sooner you all go, the better this soil will be. Less chance of bad seeds taking root.
I would have thought easing your land god's pain would have earned some goodwill around here, but...
Ray is going to die anyway, just like all of us. Meanwhile, Outlanders come, taking what little we have left.
Doing every mission, but
just
okay.
like that Karja huntress I saw earlier. All dressed up like a bird, dragging an Utaru girl behind her like a slave. Called the girl a thrush. Never heard that before. Must be some old Karja curse.
Wait, a Karja huntress with an Utaru thrush.
What, am I talking to myself here? Yes. Saw them just today running southwest, likely to their deaths. Can't harvest the stinger fruit there. Too many machines. Poor Utaru girl, whoever she is. May her seeds find fertile soil.
I know you didn't mean to, but you may have just helped me find an old friend. Thanks.
Don't need your thanks. Don't want it.
Just slap this person. Yeah, me too, kinda. Me too.
This is a pleasant surprise.
I think Lethal's saying that she wants to slap him too.
I'll find this in my stash later.
Vertical shot traps. Cool. Sounds like a blaster blast.
I need to meet Varl and Zoe in Plainsong. Ask the chorus if we can go into their sacred... cave. Minerva should be inside. If I can get it, I can reboot Gaia. And then maybe we can figure out who those strangers in
So
the
first I
fucking
need
lab
to
were.
save.
But first, I might want to head southwest and find an old friend. See what she's doing out here. And maybe explore a little.
I mean, if Lethal had to go to work and the choice was going to work or getting slapped with a cactus to get out of work, I think she might go with getting slapped with a cactus. But I'm not 100% sure. Look at that looked kind of cool. I mean, yeah, some people are probably just kind of into it, you know. Not me. I'm not that weird. But no, you know, no kink shaming anybody who is. But it's not for me. Came down with cactus injury. But I was like, how did you even get a cactus? We're in England. You want one too? Yes. This fucking person from like Texas or something slapped me with a cactus. Solomon, thanks you, man. I appreciate you. I want some ribs now. Damn it. You didn't see shit. Fuck you, little bitch. Do not take errands. What, ribs? Okay. Tomorrow I'm gonna bring a cactus less than a certain damage check. It's gonna be like, what the fuck? I mean, isn't he already like, what the fuck with all of us at this point? I mean, oh shit, hi! Bitch. But yeah, I mean, he knows that we're all fucking weird by now. It's no secret.
I'll put these in my pack.
I don't know. He might have it done by now, I'm not sure. Ah, there it is. Alright, just slap the computer the bits are on, right? That's all you need.
A cauldron. If I can reach its core,
Ah,
I should get enough data to override some new machines. God damn it. Fucking knock my thumbstick off again. Fuck.
Hello. Actually, I will be right back. My stuff gets together, so I'll be back in a couple minutes. Hang tight. Okay, I have returned. I also just realized I need to kill these guys, and I can't do this cauldron, man. I don't have time. I have to just shock the fuck out of you, why don't you? I need to do that mission real quick. Lethal want me to do, and then I have to get off and do my nightly shows online. You know what? You little motherfucker. Bitch. Anyway, because I've got some festival stuff I gotta do with the wife on ESO before bedtime, but that's fine. Got enough time to do the quest. No problem. Okay, I just need to go around everything. Fuck it. The bastard shocked me real good. Should I probably pick one of those? The first ad that showed up had a zipper sound? What? Like, just a random zipper sound? That's weird. Can't tell me you can't Skyrim shit in this game. Give me them beans.
Is that who I think it is?
See that, Milo? You have to wait for an opening. Care to join the hunt? Now the fun starts. Come on, Aloy, give it to him!
That kind of hurt.
Come on, Aloy, join the fight. Here, Aloy, reload! Time to follow up. Nicely done. Likewise.
Right, you do.
Come over here.
Sure, let me search all these and get all the loot, because I need it. I needs it all.
My stash when I need it.
I'm an idiot. We've established this. It's fine.
Sunhawk Talana Kane Padish.
Aloy despite the Nora.
You're the slayer of Redmaw, the savior of Meridian.
Milo is my new thrush. She joined the Hunter's Lodge shortly after the Battle of the Spire. She's heard a few stories about our hunts together. Stay and rest. Make sure
I
you
wasn't
take some
thinking,
medicinal
Lethal.
plants for
I'm
that wound.
tired.
So what brings you all the way out here? Are the machines back east too tame for you?
Not quite.
Yes.
I'm looking for someone. A Karja hunter, about my age. Name's Amadis. He came out here on his own a while back, and now he's missing.
This man you're looking for, is he another hunter from the lodge?
He'd hate to hear you say that. It's a long story, but he's a former noble. We met out in the wilds after I was wounded on a hunt. He healed me, then helped put a stop to machines that were threatening a nearby village. After that, we, parted ways.
Sounds like there's more to the story.
Another time.
So, Milu's your new thrush. Guess that means a hawk can sponsor more than one now?
Things have changed at the Hunter's Lodge. Now all who seek to become the best hunters are welcomed as members, no matter their tribe. Don't worry, you're still my favorite thrush.
You're really shaking things up.
As I promised when I became Sunhawk. And as for Milu,
Also,
she
those
believes learning to
Funko
hunt will help her
minis are
alien
really
tribe.
cute. I kind of want the
Who
tall
am I
neck.
to say no to that?
The last time we met, you had left Meridian on a contract to hunt
Verl Clawstriders, it turned out. A hunter-killer, too.
You said you were feeling restless. Was life as Sunhawk that boring?
Well, I had just left the city. I couldn't stand being cooped up with bureaucratic regulations and formalities. But my time out in the wilds helped me realize the lodge needs to be more than a glorified trophy hall. Our hunters should be the spears that safeguard our civilians, like my father and brother were.
Sounds like a big challenge. I remember others in the lodge being so open-minded.
Some are. The rest will get a boot out the door. And I'll get back to it as soon as I find Amadis.
I can help you find your friend.
I know you must have your own reasons for being out this way. But I'd be glad to have your help.
What was he doing out here?
He lost someone close to him during the Red Raids. He was heading to the side of the battle to finally lay them to rest. Milu and I were on our way there now.
The battlefield's near. I can still come with you.
No. Go to Stone's Echo, heal, wait for me there, and think on today's lesson.
But...
You're no good distracted by pain. Go.
Fucking hell.
All hunters need to recover from time to time.
Yes, Sunhawk.
Hey, you better listen to her. She knows what she's doing. She'll keep you alive.
Will she be okay on her own?
Of course. She's my thrush. Come. The battlefield's this way.
So this battlefield, you said it was part of the Red Raids?
The Battle of Burning Blooms. Amadis was part of the Karja army that pushed into the west. His division attacked the Tanakh, but they underestimated the enemy's forces. It was a massacre.
Oh, here we go.
Never thought you'd be friends with someone.
Don't worry, he was one of them. He tried to stop me. Where are you off to? I was wondering when you'd be back. Should we move on?
Sorry, had to go deal with something. You were talking about something before I left.
Oh, don't worry. He was one of the good ones. He tried to stop the attack, but it was too late. He's been on the run ever since.
My beans.
And you think something went wrong for him out here?
This is the field.
I'll track him down.
Where the Tanakh slaughtered the Karja.
Looks like time and weather have eroded most signs of battle. But there are a lot of footprints. Must be recent. Let's take a look. Heavy footprints. Maybe Oseram. It's too many to tell if Amadis is with them. I better look around. My focus
Yes,
should
I
be
do.
more.
Amadis was supposed to be alone. Why were Oseram here?
Karja weapon. The blade's rusted. Must have been from the battle
Right.
years ago. Cooking fire. Looks recent. Whoever was here camped out for at least a night.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Light prints. Not Oseram, maybe
More beans.
Karja. Looks like there's a trail I can follow with my focus. Talana, I think I got something. Tracks that head away from the battlefield.
Lead the way. I don't get it. Why would Amadis keep going west?
Maybe there's something else around here?
Looks pretty abandoned to me.
Yeah, you totally don't have an obsession for melting things. Yeah. Or cutting things.
And Utaru. What's he doing out here?
Maybe he's...
Do
Let's
not
ask
worry.
him.
I am not the Karja-hating kind. Just an old scavenger grateful for a little company.
Just nips out to
Name's
the sun.
Leon. You two must be lost.
Actually, we're looking for someone. A Karja hunter.
He would have been traveling alone, clothes would have been well worn.
Yes, he was here. Poking
Doesn't look
around
like it's
the
very
old
cold though,
battlefield.
so.
Wanted to know what happened. Lucky for him. Old Lel hears all the stories. Karja army charged straight into the waiting Tenakth. Most burned, but others, the Tenakth marched back west. Your man wanted to know where. Told him I've heard rumors of a place called the Rot.
What is it?
A Tenakth prison, or a Karja graveyard, depending on how you look at it.
Where is this place?
Further west in Tenakth territory, but that did not stop him. An Oseram caravan was camping out at the battlefield, about to head the same way. He joined them. They all went west, towards the ridge.
Sure, like the
Thanks,
story.
Lel. I have to get going.
Good hunting.
You were
out there.
fine before.
Let's head west to the ridge then. If we find this caravan, maybe we'll find Amadis.
Lead on.
You mentioned Amadis lost someone close to him at the battle. Do you think the Tenakth took them prisoner instead? To the Rot?
I don't know. Maybe.
The ridge up ahead. It looks like there's a tunnel.
A shell snapper.
It hasn't seen us yet. We can use that.
Hawk and crush. Just like old times. Between you and me, this will be close. Grab the ammo!
Shit, hi!
Can't we get out? I'd like to get out of there. That was fucking awesome.
Come on, let's head into the tunnel.
Loot. Yeah, I'm almost done though. I gotta do something a little bit, so I am finishing up, and then I'll be calling it a night. But for now, I'm still going. Yeah. How you doing, monster? Oh, you my beans.
It's turned into something. Looks like a cave-in.
So what happened to the caravan?
Let's look around.
Maybe your second sight can help?
Talana, I think I found something. In the rubble.
What is it?
Ah. I mean, I'm playing on, like, easy, I think. Just for the story, basically. I might up it some, because it's pretty fucking easy.
What does it say?
He was part of the caravan that went through here. The note ends abruptly, when the tunnel started to collapse, I guess.
Oh.
But there's nothing here about a Karja hunter. And an earlier caravan made it through before the collapse. Sounds like they went to a watering hole on the other side.
The tear
so he could have
tool
made
I was
it.
using was really nice.
Is there another way through?
I don't know.
Yeah, you know.
These mountains are pretty steep.
Then I'll have to find a way.
Ah.
Thank you, Aloy, for coming with me this
I mean, yeah, I could see that being
But
a
I've
real
taken
pain in
up
the ass
enough of
because
your
it shoots fucking frozen balls at
Here,
you and
take
charges
this.
you when he's fucking huge.
May it
Yeah,
help
that's
you in your own
not great to survive on.
Hold on.
I would hate to fight that thing
How
on
do I
very
get in
hard.
contact with you if I find a way
I
across
don't hate
the
myself
mountains?
that much though.
I'll check in with Mila at Stone's Echo whenever I can. If you find a way, leave word with her.
I will. Good luck.
You too.
Talana seems really worried about her friend. I wish there was more I could do, but I don't think there's a way past these mountains right now. This door needs some kind of code to open. It doesn't look like there's anything I can do now.
Pretty much, yeah.
A bunch of Oseram supplies. And a dead end.
Give me them supplies.
This'll be my
Supplies,
stash when I
motherfucker.
need it.
Surprise, motherfucker. Okay, I'm going to fast travel. But first, I guess I'm gonna like go out here. Hi, bitch. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I needed it. Large fries, motherfucker. Exactly. Wish there was a fucking fire right here to say that. Oh, hey. My wish is my command. And first, let's read this real quick. Oh, this dam brings back some fond memories. I followed rumors of our gargantuan levy to the site, hoping to avail myself of yet another delightful delve. Or perhaps I hoped for an adventure as rousing as my visit to the frozen north. But now that I'm here, I find myself at a bit of a loss. Even with the eye of a well-versed adventurer, I cannot spot a way to reach the interior unscathed, or return with a loaded rucksack for that matter. And truth be told, by the decrepit looks of it, I can scarcely imagine the effort outweighing the result. Wait, have my reckless impulses been tempered by the good sense of a certain flame-haired Nora? I think they have. All for the best, I suppose. As much as I would relish another dam-busting delve, I doubt she would miraculously appear to save me again, and even if she did, I wouldn't want her to risk her neck on my account, not after all she did for me before. No, sir. I shall take a few moments to reminisce, and then southward it is, to the burning shores. And yeah, I don't have to fucking teleport anywhere. I can just log right here. Alright. So, I'm gonna send y'all to Hearth. Because why not? Thanks for hanging out, guys. It was fun. I should be back on Friday. Who was what? Who was that what? Oh, the person who wrote the note? I don't know. Did it say? Couldn't tell. A damn shame, a Delver's diary written with a friendly hand. Scan glyph. Yeah, no, it doesn't say who it was. Yeah, I mean, she saved everybody though, so... But clearly it seemed like more of a actual save, as opposed to just being around save. Okay, so anyway, as I said, I'm going to send y'all over to Hearthmill, and I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. It's been fun. And should be back Friday night, and I don't know, might be playing this again, or I'll be on my PC playing something else, who knows. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, and I will see you all later. Let me get this raid going. I will. You have a good early fucking morning. Take it easy, Steam. I will. Trust me, I'll be in bed in an hour and a half, tops. Good night, everybody.